Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello there, Vambi. Good to see you at the start of the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, we're doing some more Starsector after a couple of days off. I believe the last time, what did we do? We got a new ship. No, we were looking at getting a new ship, which I think I have to get from the other planet. Let's see here. Let's see. Purchase. Fleet supercarrier. I think I was going for the Ryzen. And I also wanted one of these because it's got the and I have like some sort of, no, that's not the scouting one or the surveying one. Okay, yeah, we'll get the Ryzen, which doesn't leave me with a whole lot of cash. I'll assign idle officers. I don't know where I got that guy, but we might just have to wait a few days to see about get ourselves some proper weapons for this thing. Or is it? Let's bring this back up to. Let's just go ahead and. I guess I can't not be piloting a ship. So I'm gonna assign everyone really quick, and then it's about reassigning them. I think we have a total of 4 officers, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. There we go. And then what do I need to put on this thing? I think getting the assault fit would be nice, but yeah, it's a little out of my price point currently. But if we wait for the month to take over, it should be fine. Oops. Who are you guys? Attempting to disengage. They charged at me. Like, what do they want from me? Whatever, I bet. I think those are the people that are claiming that I stole their money last time. All right, we have got the support carrier. I don't think I quite have the stuff to fit that either. I got a handful of weapons here. Don't really have a whole lot of stuff. Like, yeah, there's stuff to sell though. I've been slowly accruing some things here. And then also there is that one contact that I have. Where was she? I think she was on Lunamon? No, she was on Vermilion Station. Right. I don't know why you guys were keep harassing us. Maybe they'll keep coming after us until we finally get rid of them. I mean, that's one way to solve the problem. Always count on ultra violence to fix it. Okay, open comm directory. I forget how much rep we need to go get with her. Let's see. Discuss a potential ship sale. From my collection for ship meeting certain requirements. Okay. I guess I can sell a freighter that gets us a little bit of rep. Let's get the old freighter. I'll sell it to you for 5.8k. What? low tech. I don't want some shitty low tech freighter. Guess we'll accept that bounty. Does it? Okay. Guess I'll buy it. And then let's sell it here for 2K. I don't want this honka junk. Alright, so we got a pirate bounty. And by the time we get back to Aurora Station, you know, I'm tired of these guys following me. Where are they? They're leaving finally. Money! Okay, so we need to get to Lunamon. The UAF is delicious. Mmm. Excellent. I'm sure this'll go nicely. Then let's make sure all of our other ships are properly fitted. Got this friggin' thing. Auto fit. I don't know what the ancient is supposed to be, but man, I wish we could get rid of these D-mods. Right, we need to get a new freighter and then probably a couple of frigates, I think. Although, we might not have money for that. Let's see if they have... We sold the small freighter. We've got a destroyer, but that's basically going to be all of our cash. Half liter or D-mod. So you know, we'll go wee little Corvette just to get some more small ships. Perfect. Now we need supplies and we need fuel, and then we need to get the heck out of here and be on our way. Let's see, what else? What have we had done? Also assuming that Aurora should still be... Oh, it's not the best prices right now. But I think we're still incredibly hostile with Diablo. So... yeah, let's not, in fact, pay them a visit. I'll get some supplies at New Aurora. And then get a little bit more fuel. I'll spend like half my money on supplies here. It's not very many supplies, but we'll just have to make it last. And then, New Fayette, I believe. Fayette, yeah, the same difference. We'll swing by there. Top up on fuel. We'll probably have to resupply on our way over. It's going to take us a decent amount of time to get through. All right, I still need to get another freaking elite officer. So I keep getting duplicates. We need someone for, probably another person for combat capabilities of some sort. Jumping into hyperspace consumes fuel, but what we can do is zoop in. What? There we go. Pavonius. This is the wrong system. Whoops. We do a little sightseeing detour. It's okay. Oh yeah, I guess Hemhamel just has a gravity well that we can just loop in on. Who the hell are they interdicting? Okay, 21k of fuel. Let's offload the metals we got. And let's see about heading over to that pirate bounty we had. Let's see, it's gonna be the intel screen. Oh, that one. Maybe just get something from Aurora, from Mia. Last visited 3 weeks ago. It's already been 3 weeks. Yeah, okay, this one. God damn, that's far. It's gonna be out of our range. By the time we get to the other side of the system, get back to civilization, we'll need more fuel. Stars. Why is Asaconia red? Shouldn't the name be purple? Because it doesn't look like the pirates have taken over more systems. Oh, whatever. Hegemony. Oh, so yeah, we're still hostile. Of course, we're hostile with Syndria. Diablo Inhospitable. Pizza, didn't you say there was a system that you can scoop fuel from in Diablo? That, like, they don't have a lot of patrols or something or other? I guess we could hit up a bounty, a separate bounty. That's not that one. Let's see, Diablo Avionics. It's out of our reach. Athletic Path Base, you know what? Let's go peep that. We'll have to see how it goes. Six is patrol, but you can easily drop on other station if you have good timing. The patrols are usually far away. You can get away with no transponder. Okay. Maybe I'll test it out. I want to risk it for the biscuit. Solar Order makes peace with the Letic Church. Certainly is a choice. Dude, I played so much matchless Kung Fu today. I don't know when's a good time to probably should not have my transponder on. When's a good time to like start a new person? I did conceive child with someone of legendary kung fu-ness. Of course, it takes 14 days, and I don't even know what happens after the 14 days, but we'll find out. Also, for whatever reason, I had to put my CD key when I launched Starsector today and go through the first time setup and all that. So that's something a little weird. It also didn't seem to have my save file in the continue slot, but clicking load game worked out. So I don't know if there's any sort of like long-term effects from the oopsie yesterday. Hopefully not. Running from whatever. Performance survey. We might as well while we're here. See if we can't yippee. Oh, they appear to be aware of your aware of who you are, despite your transponders being off, probably due to notable ships being in your fleet. Whoa. Pay the tithe. I think not. We're already minus 100 with them. 2K. So we got a burn beacon and a sensor away. And I think we know, ooh, oh, jungle world. Class 5 survey data, ancient military nexus, adequate farmland, rich ore deposits. Well, it's not a bad looking planet. Good. Have these buoys. The Luddites will regard it as an act of war. Huh. We shall wipe them from the face of the sector. Oh. Just have to see if we can't ambush them. Pretty sure I could just send one ship after it. Maybe we're at 90 relations with Aurora, so that's nice. Moving to take control of nav buoy. I don't think so. I guess my ship is kind of a little too big. Just playing the chicken game. Your stupid boosts. Whatever, I'll just go blow up your station. See if you guys want to scrounge around for that nav buoy after I hijack your station. We're already like more than halfway through our supplies. Can we get... It's like not even rocks here. Oh, perfect. We ambush them far enough away. And then we'll wait for our combat readiness. Colony info. New Persis Refuge. Launch a raid. Oh, right. I don't have my Marines on me. Oh, fuck. No, I meant to click the old button. Probably don't need all, but... let's wait for the others to get up on me. Let's also order some of the smaller ships to defend my ass. But I don't think I didn't drag to tell all of them to do it. Hey, what's up, Pine Manding? How's it going? So we can bust one of these sections to try and get a little bit of a safe zone. Out of flux. Ooh, fuck, I'm out of flux. I wasn't paying attention to my own. Barely took a scratch. That's one section removed. And another one on the way. Some of our chips have taken a little bit of hull damage, unfortunately. But, nothing we can't recover from. Yippee. Pick through the wreckage. Gotta take a lot more supplies than what we looted to get that back. But hey, our relationship with Allegio improved by 10, and we got 130k out of that. Oh, really? I thought we were like at 40, not... that's real high. Oh, I didn't realize the density was so low. So, we're gonna have to do quite a few missions to get Legio into being a bit nicer. Are they? So yeah, they're allied with Diablo. Is that why our ratings are so low with them? Hold on, let me check the old intel window. Alliances. No, Diablo's not like officially allied with them. Okay, what else does Legio want done? That's completed. They don't really have anything else going right now. But... You knock people out in matchless, you can feed them poop and give them dysentery. I see. Rampant military core. Ooh. Makes do Sims X pixelated animation. That sounds amusing. That wasn't a very good ruin. Well, at least we got a big payday. All right, let us get out of here and head to Decor Systems. I need to see if I can't find a contact in Legio Town. Although there's like, I don't know where the hell we could possibly dock that's not gonna be, because we're gonna have to go dark and turn off our transponders to dock, and I don't know what planet, if any, is gonna have light patrols, so we can try and dock there to try and get a contact so that we can start doing work for them and getting rep. I would just go to a normal pirate station and see what's going on there. What to do when the bandits steal my stuff. It's insane how much they steal. Like, the second you pick up a fucking penny, they know. They're always pickpocketing from you. And you kind of have to, like, you know, knock them out and steal their shit, or I mean, people start getting mad and forming alliances to take you out if you take heads, which is annoying. Put them in prison. Yeah, but then their friends come along. Although I might just have to build some fucking prisons to keep them preoccupied. I started building up my base today. I want to be able to get a spring. Put prison behind thorns, their friends come along and get free loot. There's an idea. Yeah, I think once my babby is good from that legendary person, I might change, you know, retire my man. I wonder how it works, and if I'm gonna have to, like, if I'll be able to train them or something. Let's abuse the prisoner mechanic. Yeah. Oh, we're hostile with tri-attack. Oops. 'Tis a small fleet. I mean, like, how far do we have to avoid the graphics of the mines here? Or if we're just going slow. Open up comm directory. Oh, piracy officer. Quartermaster. Join the patrol officers in their discussion. That's what I do when I want to fix relation with people who don't want to spend money on operatives. Yeah, operatives are so expensive. Approach the Legio officer. Just thought I'd have a little chat. Of course, an anime girl. Let's see, just a chat? Sure, why not, I suppose. My contact seems to be running late anyhow, and none of the inbred human refuge usually frequenting this place is worth talking to in the meantime. Well, Captain, I presume that's what you are. Yes, commander of the independent fleet that just arrived. We do keep eyes on such things. She smirks, not bothering to wait for you to confirm what she clearly already believes to be the facts. You get the feeling she quite likes the sound of her own voice. I can only guess what drove you my way, but I'm guessing it is this fashionable uniform of mine. It does stand out, yes. Since I don't know you have some business with our Great Legion, I could see why you'd be eager to join our cause, but I'm not one you want to talk to, you know. She pauses for a moment. Or is there something else you want? Do you always hang around by yourself? Clearly not. I'm here on Black Watch business. but clearly my contact isn't capable of reading a basic timekeeper. Just get rid of these pirate buffoons already. Blackwatch, yes, the infamous Legio Elite Corps. I suppose that's accurate enough description for the likes of you, who once carrying on the legacy of the glorious Night Watch. Not that I think you'd ever heard of our great progenitors, but it's of little importance to you. Price tell you clearly she has no interest to further discuss this topic. So, anything else? Look at those eyes. Gene mods or implants? Implants, actually. We're not a question to ask, though, I must say. Don't you have plenty of cyber mods yourself? Don't mention those abominations watching your back. More machine than man, by the looks of it. Blackwatch standard issue, are they? An astute observation, I'll give you that. You would understand, but the crimson eyes that see the truth are a great honor bestowed only upon our best. Not to praise myself, but that is how it is. I see. Why would I ever wish to join you? Because we're the sector's only genuine hope of becoming something great. Last I checked, your people were going around murdering anyone they come across. Oh, that's a lot. She scoffs at you before clearing her throat and continuing. You not comprehend the magnitude of our vision. Perhaps your perspective is limited, preventing you from grasping the profound impact of our actions. We, the torchbearers of the future, are forging a path towards the superior mankind, destined to succeed the illustrious domain. Embrace the privilege of participating in our ascent and rejoice in the marvel of witnessing humanity reach its true potential. As she continues her speech, you get the distinct feeling that you are witnessing a well-practiced speech, not unlike what you are used to hearing on Sindria Dictat broadcasts. Undeniably, this process necessitates sacrifices, but consider the remarkable rewards waiting for us. Do we not perceive the value of investing in boundless prosperity for the denizens of the sector, the worlds that lie beyond? The price we pay pales in comparison to the immense benefits we shall bestow. And once we conclude our endeavors here, a new era will dawn, splendid new orders surpassing even the achievements of the antiquated domain. Can't deny that the decrepit state of the sector, but is this really the way? Only time will tell, won't it? So it will. I now have a contact. I don't care about a blueprint. So she's not actually here. I guess we have to develop the contact first, but hey, we found a Legio contact. Just what I was looking for. Here she is, special agent, contact. Any work for me? If she anyone's needs, I can read. Ask if she needs anyone taken care of. Low priority. That's fucking far. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to take like multiple priority targets, whatever. Oh, I need to see if they have some fuel. Forward base, Nachiketa. I have a supply deficit. If I could get to C, that would be nice. Then we'll head to 86. And it is in an asteroid belt, so we might be able to scoop it. Maybe see what's going on here, but also probably keep my transponder off. Likely to get myself more attention than I need. Although I guess I do have two very notable ships in my fleet, so I don't know if having my transponder off will actually help. I imagine not. And at least they'll make us not be visible from further away. But we are We are desperate for supplies and fuel. Okay, how close to the... Oh, it's like... Let's see if we can. We might be able to swing on in there. If it wasn't just freaking hovering. There we go. Now's our time. The black market. Oh. Oh, there's no detection here, or no beacon. What if I should grab some weapons while I'm here? Ulan Siege laser. That sounds pretty strong. A Gauss cannon. Wait, what's the Ulan Siege? Only 1K. Low tusk linear rifle, Grave HMC. I'll get a couple. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. Yeah. Inhospitable, but we got a little bit of fuel. I was hoping they'd have more for sale. This kind of complicates things. I think Nova Maxios had a supply surplus. So we'll have to hit them up. Unless there's someone north of me. No, not really. Man, UAF being hostile with like everyone. It's a little bit of a problem. This does not spark joy. So let's probably turn off my transponders. I'm gonna be going through core hegemony space. And they don't like us. Lower relation success. Between Aurora Federation, Diablo, and Tri-Attack. We don't love it. Alright, let's zoop on over here. Hope we can actually buy a decent amount of supplies. Does anyone actually have like a good quantity? Yeah, Diablo does. Wander for Halo Dynamics has a lot. Not Chiquetta, but like we're hostile with them. You saw it with the Persian League. That was like right to the north, right? Is it Dion? Figured out the strat. Bandits are carried into 5 stacks of fire area and fed 10 poops. Then they're basically stun blocked by non-stop diarrhea until they die of fire damage. You know, there's the strat. No wonder hegemony control. Man, Legio is really trying to take that system. I guess they're just trying to take a lot of systems. do be busy. All right. So I'm gonna actually buy some shit here. I swear they just had like 1,500 supplies. Where'd they all go? Having to scrounge around for pennies. Whatever, we have enough. What's that bounty that we got from Legio? Blackwatch. Oh. That's not even classified as Legio, okay. It's right at the edge of our fuel for a return trip. If we find a slipstream, we might be able to make it work. Well, if we don't have any detours whatsoever, we'll be able to make it work. But if we hit a slipstream, it'll remove a lot of the iffiness. Oops. Don't we have an ability to like open up a slipstream? Slipstream catapult. Is that it? Powerful gravity will generate a slipstream in the chosen direction. Ah, okay. I guess never mind. Just have to go all natural. Just also want to get that Bernard. Give myself a lot of fuel and the +2 drive field stability. Do I even have a... Oh, I guess I don't have any data on any streams in these here parts. Hello, Equus. How's it going? We're just scooting around the sector. Oh, they're making peace with everyone but us. Who are these guys? Pirate fleet. Your fleet is too large to... I guess we'll... I only have 60 to play. I did get a new ship. So hopefully this goes a little bit better. I'd have to get my smaller ships to defend me. I don't like having a reduced point limit. This game is out, it's old baity, but I'd love to see a Star Wars mod. There probably are some Star Wars ship mods. I'm not really this isn't a ship to chase down targets, so I'm gonna have to let my other ships do it. Maybe just park on a control point. Mr. AI, are you okay? I have one, yes. Well, and I have the Onslaught Mark 1, which I think is from the same mod. Really? Is the Abyss a new thing that they added then in 0.98? Because I thought the Abyss was added by the random mod, although I guess I haven't played like vanilla 9.8. Oh, I see, I see. They have a lot of ships. I don't feel like I can like reach any of them. Might be a little too close to the Onslaught. There we go. Finally, some damage. Yeah, I do need to get some skills to give me some more weapon range so that it can really shoot from afar. Oh, excuse me, I do not want to bump into you. I'd probably smush you. I don't think I'm gonna chase that one down. Just held in reserve, an explorer science vessel. I would like that, but do I have some? Yeah, what are my second in command with some of our fresh ships? Consider ship recovery. So that's mine. You know, we'll add a hound in for just to have a little bit more. Not a fan of the detour. But I think we'll be okay. It's just being a problem getting supplies, because like everyone that has a decent stockpile is hostile to the UAF, so I can't just buy it. And of course the black market isn't laden with high quality or high amounts of low cost goods. That's unfortunate. You try and thread this to get the most. Ooh, okay, if I can get in there, that'll give me some extra distance. Yippee. Okay, how much further is it? Oh, we can probably ride this a bit. Turn that off. Oh, this is like a perfect slipstream. Then I'll be able to use it to go the other way. think I really need anything big here. Just a couple to support me and get me closer. Just have to go for this one first. You came to the wrong neighborhood. EV. $52K from that. Plus some money from Aurora. So there's something over here. Domain refurbishment barge. Well, it's my neighborhood now, and they shouldn't have came here. My supplies are already too thin. Okay, let's get back to civilization. So we'll need to use the drive polarity here to swim up this one. And then turn it off. I guess we could have kept going through there. This is it's basically the same thing. I'm sure we'll make it with enough fuel and supplies. It was a first for this run, having money and nowhere to spend it. I'm gonna have to head back and see if the Black Watch, although that is a little annoying that it is not in fact a Legio contact, but Black Watch, which is not even, I'm sure they're tied to story, but like for the faction at large, that does not help us. We'll just have to see if they post any more bounties. That Ludic base that I was able to get rid of was a decent rep boost and a decent chunk of change. Of course, we're going to spend what we earned from there to fix ourselves back up. We're not hostile with Halo right now, are we? Just suspicious. Okay. That's workable. Let's also, I guess we don't actually have any updates yet. Personal bounty. Pirate base posted by Independent. Not quite what we're looking for. Oh no. Invasion. By the hegemony. That's a... Okay, that's not a big fleet. A mercantile convoy. Excuse me. Turn our transponder on. Why? Why is the hegemony fleet here? I do not want to deal with that. So either have my transponders on so that these guys don't get annoyed with me, but then the hegemony finds me, or have it off, but then I can't fucking dock in the first place. And 21 minutes ago, that's not worth it. Is that special task fleet still here? That's a huge fleet on radar. Why are they just sitting here? This isn't their system. Trade some goods. Of course, they don't have much for sale because this isn't their big stockpile. Kazaron is 2.7k. So we don't really have much of a choice. Although I can just head down to, you know what, New Aurora is going to be a better plan. How long is it going to take to get down there? Because we are already out of supplies. 12 days. Yeah. Can I mothball them? Just have to do that for now. Oh, you know what it is I bet that's the hegemony fleet that's gonna invade us, but I don't know why they're gathering at not one of their own systems. This is gonna cause so much to fix up from. Might have to start doing some bounties to try and stop all these wars, all these hostilities against us, so that I can actually dock anywhere. Not anywhere, but oh, we're like right there. Whatever, this is fine. Okay. Is there a button to just mothball all, or unmothball all ships? No, that's not what that button does. Like if I mothball this and I press resume, that doesn't unmothball it for me. That's literally the first button I pressed when I got into this menu. Don't see any orange text. Oh, we lost a handful of crew. We'll get some more crew back, I guess. Get some more supplies. But our fleet isn't in shambles. Okay, let's dock it. My decom station here. Show up our weapons. Come back to these. You know what? I might just carry the Marines with me. Guess I need to base a raid somewhere. We need to head down to Hamfayette. Stock up on fuel, and then we can go check in with that Black Watch person again. And see if it'll get us anything interesting. Basically all of our money gone, but... X-Class Destroyer. Oh, that's a 40k. Of course, it's on the almost on the opposite side of the sector. Well, let's get some fuel to expand our operational range. Perfect. Okay, so I believe that person was in Kanta's den. We'll go say hello to them. Oh, we're not suffering for supplies and fuel. Let's peep some of the bounties. Athletic Church bounty. 105k. I mean, we don't really need the reputation, but that looks doable, and it's also right here. Who else has some bounties? So that's that Aurora one that I would hope might get me some rep, even though we're at 90 with them. Not a lot of other ones though. This pirate base might help with fixing up some rep with the hegemony. Although we could just find some shitty hegemony fleets to kill for the Legio rep boost it would give us. Watchtower. Uh-oh. Okay, where is this? There's not even a planet here. Metallic World. Is there... Ah, it took me to the fucking sector. Orange Primary Star System. Okay, so we're not even at the right place. That's a little bit of drain of fuel. EV. These, yeah, pirates. Okay. Not quite who I was wanting to deal with right now. We're literally here for someone else. Or we'll just fortify on this point and call it good. I'll have to lay into anyone that comes across my path. Where are they? Watching this thing scoot forward and then bent at like 20% flux. Oh, he's toast. Oh, damn. They have a really long range. We'll go for the heavier one. To my side, but oops. Get back here. I do hate how slow this ship is, but I know kind of have to pick between fast or strong. That's not great. Where are you all going? He's overloaded. A little bit more cooked than I would have liked, but I'm pretty sure that's the biggest ship they had in the field, so it should be all over from here. The exit basically has it. Oh, great, a hound. Wonder how long until they start trying to flee. Oh no, the airwolf. should be more or less it. I don't even think I have enough, oh, they have literally one ship. Consider ship recovery. Oof. Oh, I've got a couple days till we get fixed back up. Mining station. Garbage planet. Guess we're not really gonna have the inventory for the mining station, but it's basically just gonna be a bunch of garbage ore. Might have something good. Oh, that is a lot of metal. And Auroran Automata blueprint package. Okay, well, guess we jettison that out. Feels bad leaving 5k metal behind, but what can you do? What else do we have? Oh, I've been here before, apparently. A simulation engine? The RTX 47080. Put a supercomputer effect to any colony within 12 light years. Increase effect by 10%, scaling with distance. Cold or extreme cold? What the chances we could? No, we already explored it. Well, that's nice. I also have that weird quantum computer thing that needs heat and performs better the hotter it is. Is this what we're looking for? I don't think so. The bounty expired. So, then why are these guys chilling here? I want equipment cache, we might as well grab that. Eh. Syndrian Fuel Plus Blueprint Package. Ooh. Let's head out. I don't even know if I'll have enough to hit up the other one. Our location. You know, for 157 days, if that gets us a little bit more breathing room. I don't think it's going to instantly fix relations with the hegemony, because it's only going to be 10, I believe. Yeah. Oh, that might get us to minus 49, which will be inhospitable. I think we can take out a pirate base, especially if we can whittle out their defenders. Draw them out with sensor pings and transponders. Alright, we'll be passing right by Contest End, so we'll actually make that our first target. Turn off my booster. Actually, that hyperspace storm blew us ahead through it. That was nice. I wonder if Blackwatch even deploys fleets or has a station anywhere. Oh, right, I need my transponder off for contest end. Although since they have notable ships, you know, might not help all that much. Open comm directory. Special agent. Can you work for me? What about a high priority? 120 days. Sure. How much are they willing to pay for gamma cores? 10k per unit. 20k and 2 standing points. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, so the hegemony one is up here. Oh, you have not discovered the exact location of this base. The ultimate Astrid star system. Oh, well, if it tells me the exact system, I'll probably be fine. Yippee. Sure, we'll find it in no time. Seems like there's a lot going on here. We'll just leave. Those other blueprint packages I didn't use. Gotta use them all. Gotta make sure I can craft everything possible. Pursuing my fleet. What did I do? And also, I think I caught a glimpse of some of that bright, like, neon pink / purple, whatever. I have better things to do, like sell gas to someone. Alrighty. Let's scope out this pirate system. Oh, we found it. We kind of like for that ship to go slightly further away. Wonder if it's within range. Consider your military options. It's there, not in range. Deploy everything. That exoship sir has some ideas on what to do. I kind of wanted to fly it myself. Of course, it's AI only, so I could probably see about transfer control. I couldn't appoint myself to it, so it is what it is. Oh, they also don't have 3 modules, so this should be actually a lot easier. Plus my own ships get in my way. Maybe. 4 crew and no Marines were lost. We'd love to see it. 91,000 XP. Not a lot of credits, but hey, now we've gained inhospitable. %73% salvage. That's good enough. Pirate activity over, or slightly over capacity. Let me go ahead and... No, I guess we're already not over. Do I still have the key cards? Yeah, they're in storage. Well, I only have the 1 key card, but yes, storage. Because I didn't quite know, you know, what to do with it. Alrighty. Now that that's dealt with. So they've got a gas giant, a barren bombarded world. We might as well survey. I don't like surveying gas giants right now because they're too costly. 30 supplies. Ah, it's not gonna be good anyway. Let's survey these other planets and get out. Turn it into Neo so you can fit your ship with a 500k 1 mil per card. I'll check it out when I get back there. Take this one. Next time we make a supply run to Aurora, we'll swing by there and see what's what. Scattered ruins. Nothing too particularly spicy. Alrighty, intel. So should be no Blackwatch. The Heisenberg system. The hell is going on over here? Oh, I see. How is Babby Slipstream form? We just find out. Unfortunately, I didn't need to go over there. God, this topographic data thing is so useful in the fuel reduction and all that. I love it. That's crazy. A pirate armada. We might be okay. Oh, only 160. I should probably order all of my ships to just stay near me so we can form a front, and I will fly over to one of the buoys so we can get a little bit more points deployed. Very slowly buoy my way over there. What's that button again for the zoops? Combat, what is it? What is it? I don't see it. It's probably called something different. Use the ship's active system. That might be it, but my ship isn't. Zoop. I'll go ahead and get another ship deployed once we get this beacon, or another couple of ships, just so we can reduce the chance of us getting overwhelmed. Alrighty. How are you not? Never mind. How is that guy not dead? He's been getting lasered this whole time. Okay, so what do they have? I'll have to cut through here and give him the old 1-2. Goodbye, Mr. Manticore. Wish you guys probably wish you didn't ambush me now, huh? Of course, I'm pretty sure they had that super capital, the pirate freighter one. So we'll have to keep an eye out for wherever that spawns. There's a lot of fighters chomping on my butt. Alright, where are they? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. I should be able to see it if I just go a little bit south. A little hesitant to turn a little too much. Get rid of this nerd first. Where is he? Slowly kind of going around us. Let's get rid of the Colossus first. This will start decreasing soon. No. Just have to keep an eye out, and I could probably even send it back at this point. I don't think we need our full fleet strength for this. I'll probably finish that. Which one was it? I think it was this guy. Oh, we're basically done with the battle anyway. I won't worry about it. This is one ship that isn't going directly backwards. How brave of him. Oh, there is still the Atlas Mark II. That poor shepherd. Alrighty. Held in reserve. Yeah, just all the support vessels. One hound escaped. Let's pick through the wreckage here. Get rid of some metals and be on our way. Oh, yippee, another skill point. And my warfare officer. Oh, right, I never figured out what skills I wanted her for. I think we'll get the missile one. And then, more armor. Sounds really nice. More speed for engines, more ship mass for ramming. Projectile damage, projectile speed. Which was one for range? I think fixing up our stuff once we do take some hits might not be a bad idea. So gunnery implants, ballistic and energy weapon range. I think that's exactly what I'm looking for. Let's keep heading towards our location. So if my one dude just straight up and randomly deciding to kill him, and I don't know why. Maybe he complained about her cooking one too many times. I don't know why so many people keep dying. I'm assuming maybe banditry, but like, yeah, you saw last night that one guy just like, when I got his life information, it said that he just died of poison, and it didn't say anyone had poisoned him. People feud with each other. Yeah, I keep getting more and more fucking bandits all over the damn place. They're like flies. The Bandito Doritos. Shit, is our 60... Oh yeah, 69k. And I think we're basically fixed up. Heisenberg. Oh, I saw something way out here. A domain era survey ship. Oh, that's a consumable item. Not quite what I was looking for. UV. I could probably just deploy a couple, handful of ships. Be fine. They'll all defend me. not even be able to just deploy the one ship and be fine. Defeated, and now it is annihilated. $69K, yippee. Well, we've got only the one planet here. We might as well survey it. Perform a survey. Double ultra rich ore deposits. Ooh. Oh, that's a mining colony. Okay, what else do we have for, like, story? Let's see. It's a GAN system. Right, we still need to go to Nordia. Don't they have something else? We've got this thing up here. A relic of the past. The orbital assembly station. I really want to check that out. We have to go back to Ultima Astrid, so you know what? We'll Sidor star system. We'll head up there and see what this thing is about. Well, it's kind of just been sitting in our journal for a good while. It sounds nifty. Then yeah, I know we have to update the Exotech people now that we've found that one ship. I do wonder what else we will get from them. If we'll maybe get some more of those exo processors to slot into ships. I'm half tempted to just fuse it to the ship, because I wonder actually if I can put it in a colony. So his wife might be related to a second wife. Ah, yes. I hope my 5 wives don't argue with each other. I know one of them like came by and told me that I had to divorce, and then I said, hear me out. And then, well, she heard me out. She had like 100 stacks of hysteria afterwards, but I was able to cleanse it with my supreme key. And there hasn't been anything since. I probably shouldn't have picked 2 people that lived next door to each other. But, you know, I didn't want to go that far. I have been trying to friend up with as many people as I can. It seems really hard to friend up someone that really dislikes you. Multiple debris fields, that's not great. There's ship recovery. What kind of ship is this? Tritac. Derelict pet center. Something is moving over there. We'll send it to Halo. We'll get even more jettisons of the metals. Orbital assembly station. Let's see. You approach according to the basic directions transmitted on repeat by the station. Reaching the dock, you ignore the message asking you to please wait for one of our helpful humdinger staff to help you make your best choice. Sending your salvors to break in. Alarms sound and are ignored and then killed in short order. Your crew chief, sensor officer, and communications officer will crowd around a terminal, arguing about how best to access the station systems. These stations are well known for uploading truly cancerous advertisement programs into any ship system they can. I'd rather not have an annoying jingle for a long, dead, smarmy ship shifter on repeat, sounding from the calm system until the end of time. That sounds annoying. After setting a truly mind-boggling complex system, firewalls and isolated communication systems, the salvo plugs into a hardline. Annoyingly, the system will require credits to be deposited in order to function. Some sort of DRM restriction used to ensure the manufacturer's liquidity. You're even sure the account even still exists, let alone where the 25% markup is going. On the plus side, you'll be able to use any blueprint in your database. The ships will be made up to domain civilian spec, meaning they'll have increased ordnance points. Max amount of your order is 30k. What do we even have for 30k? I guess the that research vessel that I've been wanting. That's the elite carrier. Should I spend 30k? Oh right, the regalias. I didn't realize these were. I thought those were like fighters. Anything else I could squeeze in here? Let's forget small tanker. Not really looking like it. A stealth shuttle. That's not the stealth shuttle. What shielded cargo holds in. I really wish that some of these would like tell you what they do when you hover over them instead of having to click and go through. That doesn't help. Atmospheric increases marine strength, but also, how long is it going to take to craft? That's something that I'm a little concerned with. You know what? Why not? Oh, instantly. Mere days, your new ship emerges, ready to have internal systems thoroughly cleaned of infuriating advertisements. Once the ships are free, the station crunks ominously into inertness. Not sure if something fundamental has broken or whatever nanoforge inside has gone rampant. But regardless, the station is now useless. Oh, we can't even, like, salvage it. Not quite what I was expecting. I was hoping for something a little bit more permanent. It's exceptional construction, too. Interesting. So that would have been better used on a combat ship. Oh well. What is going on over here? Who are these? Okay, well... they didn't burn towards us. There's another debris field over here, so we'll go check that out. UV, alright, where is that? Ultimate Astrid system. Plans to relocate in 11 days. That's gonna be a problem. The new Peria system. Oh. Literally right next to me. That's not going to be a problem. I hope they don't try and Shanghai me when I try leaving. It would be nice if that exceptional construction gave, I don't know, reduced maintenance or, I don't know, something. Uh-oh. Orbital habitat. Okay. Ooh, some mechs. That's nice. I'm sorry, a what? Exegetus. Sindrian fuel, that's nothing special. I guess we can go find where that artillery platform is. Alright, there's gonna be another watchtower near a jump point. We should go hack that really quick. Ooh. That's it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Saturation bombardment. Nachiketa. The hell was that sound? Explore. I already have maximum relations with UAF. I'll send it to Hegemony and jettison a lot more metal. Oops. Where is that? That's annoying. At least they didn't come after us. Although now we're being detected. Oops. I wonder where this other watchtower is. Oh, Daybreak. There it is. Let's go swing by the ship. Watch the station, the artillery station, also be in orbit or on the same planet. I see something around the star. Is it just gonna be a ship? It's gonna be a ship. Well, now we know where it is. Alrighty. Here's shuttle towards the exo ship. Oh wait. Pre-recorded message, do not approach, yada yada. Suddenly cuts off with another message. Permission granted to dock with a shuttle in Hangar Bay 7B. On your approach, you notice hundreds of exterior hangars with ships ferrying in resources from all across the local system. As the ship looms larger in front of you, your destination becomes visible. When flying in, it is immediately clear that this dock is hardly ever used. It appears much shabbier than the others you've spotted. Disembarking from your ship leaves you in a hall with an eerie silence, which is quickly broken by your escort, who takes you to their contact without time to spare. You enter the room and your guide leaves you alone with a person of contact. Despite the foggy resolution of the previous meeting's data stream, you can immediately recall the person in front of you. To keep introductions short, my name's Emil. Seeing that you've returned, I think we could both say that both of us may have had some overlapping interests. So here's my proposition. I provide you access to my faction's proprietary tech while you do what I require you to do. Inquire about what you're needed for. She responds with a serious tone. The faction isn't quite what it used to be. Aspects of it, as you could say, or as you could possibly tell from your landing here, not quite at standard where it should be. It tries its best to keep appearances up, but internally it is slowly falling apart. We're going to make any attempts at anything keeps us stagnant, or worse, at a decline. She continues, at some point in the future, our hoarded resources will run out. I would rather not be there when that happens. More so not without having prepared any measures for the moment. So imagine my surprise when my own fleet managed to receive a signal from another exoship within the sector. There was no doubt that it wouldn't be in a good state, yet it still presents an opportunity. So here's the issue. Were we to report this finding, what do you think would happen with it? Would the same people in charge decide to get it running and then make some real use of it? So that is where you come into play. My will is to be in charge of the sleeping construct once we manage to reactivate it, but I require an independent contractor to do the work, lest they discover the secret we are hiding. So, are you in? The promise of rare goods and the potential to co-own a colossal star training station enough to pique your interest. Accept. Good. That is promising to say the least. Let's not waste any time then. We have two major objectives to follow. First, we need to acquire the necessary materials to repair the structure. Secondly, my standing within the faction needs to improve. As the commander of a fleet, I am not in a low place to begin with, but I am nonetheless miles away from being a suitable candidate to lead a station of my own. Like on both these objectives, we need to work with my intelligence officer, Xander. He should be able to locate what we are missing for the repairs, and he will be able to find opportunities to further improve my standing. Alternatively, the higher-ups can take special consideration of those who are capable of recovering domain-era relics. If you have any of those that you aren't too attached to, make sure to deliver them to me. I see. Unique items? Oh, no. A potential hire. Next attack executive. Oh. I see. So plus 5% time flow. Undetectable, minus 10% detected range, and plus 1 slow speed. Fuel use and terrain penalty. Phase shifts can increase soft flux dissipation. I don't really have a lot of phase shifts. To carriers, flux capacity, another phase shifts thing. All energy mount weapons require a minimum base range of 60. Dimensional chain. Fighters deployed from your fleet receive the dimensional chain subsystem. Upon activation, strike the target with an arc that deals 25 EMP damage. On impact, the target receives a debuff that decreases the ship's time flow by 3%, max to 15%, and increases damage taken by 5, max 25%. These effects can be stacked. That sounds really useful. Oh, and he just joined the fleet. I didn't even have to pay for him. Let's see, how did you become commander? It's not that interesting a story. Most of us are forced to be enrolled in the resource and patrol department after coming of age. I don't want to be locked into grunt work, so I've gone into the patrol department. But even there, after my initial period of service was over, I already had enough of it and looked towards the more rewarding positions. So I've joined the station's academy and pretty much just progressed further from there. Can't say I look back to enrollment fondly, yet it likely shaped my view of everything. About Xander. Oh, him? Honestly, can't say we know much about each other, though he probably does know a lot more about me, his occupation and all. But nonetheless, I think well of him. He does not share that same aspiration as myself, at least not to the same extent, but he does his job well despite that. It is calming to not have to worry about cooperators stabbing your back to reach their own goals. Alrighty, let's trade. A hyperspace javelin, starburst micro launcher, P-wave missile launcher, hyperspatial dart. A lot of these are kind of short range. I mean, the missiles aren't, but might as well buy some fuel. Not sell commodities to a meal, man. Let's talk to Xander. Hey, Emil already informed me. I'm the head of her fleet's intelligence sector. Or relay anything relevant to her goals to you. We've got some jobs that our fleet doesn't have the time to handle, or that Emil herself cannot be risked to be associated with, and some information that higher-ups are not aware of yet. That is to say, we have lots of work left to do. In the meanwhile, we'll keep an eye out for the opportunity to acquire a warp catalyst. They aren't easy to get a hold of, so it may take a while. Missions. A stolen prototype ship. One of the faction's fleets got ambushed while performing trial deployments of a new destroyer we've got in the works. We identified the perpetrators as pirates and discovered someone providing them with the information from within, but I will spare you the details. Point is, there is a bounty on taking out the fleet and preventing that destroyer from being transferred over to a buyer. We've been instructed that destruction of the target is acceptable if the situation calls for it. Perhaps the destroyer will simply disappear if you have done your work. You catch my drift. That's quite far. Gilgamesh class attack phase super destroyer. The Gate of Babylon summons 12 gates that interface with the ship's 2 synergy turret mounts. Each gate forms a connection to instances of the weapon in an alternate timeline, allowing them to fire through dimensions onto the ship's current target. Most of the potential energy is lost during the dimensional hop, leaving most weapons to deal only 40% of their normal damage. Missile weapons, meanwhile, have their damage reduced to 30% and receive a 25% range reduction. Okay. We can only take one mission at a time, I see. On a meal. She respects my work, and I get paid. Doesn't need much more from me. She has the energy that expresses her competence. I see a clear future in working with her. She's got her own goals, and I think I can work with those. I see. Well, that is a cool looking ship. Meanwhile, let's see about that destroyer, or not the destroyer, the artillery. I wonder how defended it's gonna be. Braddock. Oh. Of course, it can never just be the station. I forget if red... Oh yeah, level 5. Maybe we'll, not do that right now. Derelict pet carrier. I'll just get rid of all the metal. I'm tired of shunting it around. Alright. So, where was that quest? Search this again. System. Oh, no. That's very far. Gamma Siren 9A. Gamma Siren. Right, that's for... yeah, the Academy. But since again... Patrol officer about a mysterious ship that was attacked. But of course we have to... Let's swing by Nordia. Oh. That's gonna be very annoying. Oh, there's also gonna be a watchtower here. I'll give her all she's got, Captain. Let's get out of here. A Gemini blockade. Targeting the Hebersil system. Weren't they allied? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. They're allied with Halo. And only Halo. I see. I wonder if I can eventually get UAF and Legio to ally. That would be a time. I mean, they're already trading regularly with each other. At least Legio is trading with UAF. I guess I've not hung around. Enough money and bounty missions, anything is possible. But yeah, also, well, I'm gonna have to see if I can't find another contact that isn't the Blackwatch person, because obviously doing jobs for them does not help our Legio rep. But yeah, I'll have to keep clearing out, like, Panther bases. Oh, right, that's where, base is nearby a staging ground. With manipulation of economies, you can get people to join together in a common hatred of someone else, and then we destroy them. In the Epsilon Sakona star system, we might as well have a peep. I do want that super destroyer, though. That sounds like an interesting weapon. I'm guessing the exotech stuff is just generally quite busted. It's looking good. We've been winning quite a few engagements. Well, there's only been one that I bailed on so far because it was like the hegemony fleet, and I wasn't looking forward to dealing with that. So we all eat on out of there. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, what skills do I want to get? More flux capacity for everyone sounds great. I don't have any phase ships right now, so you know, these both sound useful. Nothing moving fast when we're moving slow is gonna be good. And of course, just that 10% flux boost. I need to see if that Volkov mod has been updated yet. Such a good mod. Personal bounty. Let's see. Legio Infernalis. The only thing they have is a saturation bombardment. I think we might know where the pirate base is. Or how big is this system? Yeah, quite large. Oh, there's a lot of planets here. Oh, excuse me. Guess we'll... supplies are getting a little low. Who knows, we might find some ruins. Ancient megacities. Yeah. I don't think we have enough to... Yeah, completely improve the cost for gas planets, or lower it as much as possible. I'm sure we'll find some supplies somewhere. Oop. Okay, well, there's a sensor contact over there. It's not moving, though. Oh, well, we found the station. I guess that answers that question. Any chance I could, Damn it, you just burned and I interdicted you. I was hoping to be able to pull some of them away from here. So getting really annoyed with like the rocks that you can't even see, but you can impact on still. There we go. Moving to engage. don't think we need too big a fleet for these. Let's get everybody on me. Clear thems out. I mean, it'll probably be fine if we just hit the station. I'm a little worried about them just like being annoying around the station and not really peeling off of it. I mean, is the smart idea. Rip that fighter squad that just got absolutely decimated. Why are you running? Oh, he's starting to turn around. Get him. Get him. You could definitely solo that ship. Alrighty. Fuck it. Consider your military options. There's a handful of them, but... Oh. I should have waited a little bit longer. So we could have got our combat readiness back. That'll be fine. Just a crummy pirate station anyway. Probably have some of these smaller ones. What about if I just put a, Airwolf is deployed somewhere. Oh, yeah, right here. I don't personally fly it myself. I usually prefer to fly the biggest ship that I have access to. I deploy Airwolf in most engagements. I mean, my usual is just to click deploy all and throw everything I have. Everything and the kitchen sink. That's one chunk gone. I'm a little leery about pushing too far forward because then I'll be dealing with these ships and the station. Oh, overloaded him right as he fell out of range. Orbital station gone. Let's clean up this pirate scum. Yeah, this ship is definitely fitting my how I fly a lot more than my last one. Even if we're a little bit slow. probably won't be able to catch up to that one. Come on, Exo, get him. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother chasing that down. Literally 2 ships. Oh, Aquis is ready to get a level up. Yippee. Congratulations, Aquis. Okay, can I like get out of here now? Are you guys just gonna like fly around me and be annoying? Let's see. Is there a quick way to like open up every intel tab? Decide how to do this. Let's see. What's going on? Probably doesn't count much. Those bounties. System. No. What's going on with the Legio? Still nothing new. Dynamics. Nah. Gemini. That would be consolidated based on bounties, but that's not super helpful. I guess we can head down to, right, we'll head down to Zagan, and then we'll head to Asconia. Or, Nordia. For that secrets quest. Whatever. I don't wanna... Let me in. Probably should have went to a further one that isn't sitting at the corona of a star. But once we hit there, we'll have to see if Ilm has some supplies and fuel for us. If not, I might have to take the very long journey to get down to New Aurora. I need to just focus exclusively on like the game, the base story of the game, and put a lot of the modded and side content behind just so that I can use the gate to... I assume there's a gate in Aurora. There's not a gate in Aurora. I assume there's a gate near Aurora. Is there one in another system? There is. The Lechisis gate. Alright, we also started removing demods on our ships. So I've got to fit a couple of these. I wish I could put these ships in like folders. You know, like put all of my support ships like on another page or something, and keep my combat ships separate just so that they're a little bit easier to find. And especially if I could just put all my support ships in a folder, then I wouldn't have to reorganize my fleet every single time I added a single ship. That's a minor thing though. Alrighty. Turn on my transponder. Swing by Ilm. I guess we can also swing by Mass a lot. I don't really have good prices for stuff, but I can offload a lot of this junk. Get some supplies, get some fuel. Get some more supplies, get some more fuel. And search the Zagan system. was this quest? Damn it. Searching through the Zagan system is very vague. Control officer, mysterious ship attacked. I guess this is going to be somewhere. Obviously not in the core of the system. Luna Dale. If it's around the ice giant or the other barren planet way up north. Mapping on the radar was moving, so that's not what we're looking for. You're no longer hostile with Tritac. Yippee. Excuse me. Disabled frigate. Open a comlink. Ah. Venator Echo Memoir host shell status critical. Rendezvous attempt Venator Echo Memoir. Outrider affix cursor success probability 0.862%. Dying AI then transmits a garbled nav data pointing towards Beta Yaw. System in the sector's fringe. She begins again. Reclamation probably 0 point. Voice cuts off as the feed stabilizes. Ah. A distant electronic breath comes through the comms feed and the AI picks up again, almost serenely. In victory, sacrifice. Sacrifice meeting. In meaning, victory. Those aren't supposed to repeat. Frigate is ripped apart by bright flash. Well, we solved that mystery. We'll go down to Nortia and see if we can't get those cores for that other AI that wants to deal with us. And we'll swing by that Beta Yaw system next time we're in the neighborhood. An extra one sure doesn't make for a interesting galaxy, just locations constantly flip-flopping around all the... Uh-oh. Oh, right, we're not hostile. That could have gone really poorly. I just wasn't paying attention. I am pretty sure they have an... yeah, they've got orbital artillery here. It will not target me, though. Watch them, like, flip-flop and change their mind and declare war on us, even though it's only been, like, a day since peace was made. Slowly move towards that ship you want. What? Yeah. I mean, none of these ships are ones that I want, but yeah. See, factions get tired of being at war with someone, won't immediately drop. Oh, okay. I know they did make peace and declared war relatively fast, but I don't know what the time frame is, especially since time can pass really fast. So you have cash, you could stop by Favonius. Yeah, it's kind of far though. Okay, sidebar? No. How do I even, is it the military options? Oh yeah, launch a raid against Nortia. How to acquire valuables. Perform extraction operation. Oh yeah, the phase destroyer. No, that's way up to the top left, and the other one's basically the complete opposite direction. I will be going towards that one, although I don't know. Oof. Predicted marine casualties heavy. That's rough. Also, I came here with my transponders on. I don't think I can hide, though. I would like to not commit a raid with my transponders on. But I'm not sure if I'd be able to dock at Nortia reliably when they're preparing for troll duty. Oh wait, is it? Okay, so yeah, being in the asteroids does give us a little bit of a less signature, which helps a lot. But not enough. And if they're just going to be sitting here... You guys, like, stand down from patrol duty faster? Whatever. We might just have to deal with it. We are gonna take a hit, but there's not really a good way I can think of to get around this. Sort of like drawing them away, but dependents are not currently hostile. Oh, will that just make us go to war instantly? Oh, here you're looking after a couple of AR cores. Potential bear. Yeah, sure, look, I don't know who told you this tale, but even supposing we had any cores, they wouldn't be for sale. Large pile of credits that says otherwise. 150k to do this peacefully. I would rather not go to war with the independents. It's gonna be a deep hole to dig out of. I think it's worth avoiding the headache. Let's just get out of here to the Prism Freeport. Stupid Nordia. Away we go, man. I guess we can preview the weapons that the weapons merchant here has while we're stopping by. Let's also go ahead and talk to N. Hand over the cores. The relationship with the Remnant improved by 5. Let's see. Notify amongst self-kind. Midnight Dissonant on Prison Freeport. Seek out self again. Collaborate. Strengthen partnership. Untold rewards possible. You have any work for me? Latest hegemony facility defense security codes in possession. Bounty targets available. What's on the bounty docket? He's on the Remnants. Hegemony commander. Near processing plant. What? They took over the planet? Flung an observation package. Oh, that's like right next door. Secret package delivery. Why not? Gemini security codes. I don't need them. Let's see, Mr. High-End Seller. What do you got? Oh, some tachyon lances. Plasma cannons. What about purchasing some shipperoos? Oh, hey, the Bernese construction rig. Drive field stabilizer, survey gantry, or salvage gantry efficiency overhaul. Makeshift shield generator. What about the science vessel? Phase field, high-res scanners, delicate machinery. Auxiliary fuel tank, solar shielding. Interesting. Well, it doesn't have a special survey module. Howdy, Kato. How's it going? Tempted to get the construction rig just for the field stabilizer. Mini Paragon? No, this is a science vessel. It is circular, but that's about where it ends. Oh, phase fader. Only 100 cargo. You're getting a little slow. I might buy the construction rig just for the boost. And let's go ahead and fit it. Oh, it came pre-fitted. The tug variant. I don't know what the difference is. It doesn't really matter anyway. Efficiency overhaul. Oh, that's nice. Oh, increases the ship's sensor profile. It didn't realize that that made us even more detectable. Ah, well, it is what it is. Makeshift field generator. I don't think we need a makeshift field generator. Okay, well, I can't replace it. Wait, can I? I'll have to check once I'm done messing around with this. Can we not? Non-built-in logistics. Really, this military subsystems was classified as the logistics one. It shouldn't. What else could I possibly put on this? Just basically none of these are even really gonna help. Whatever. Big ship on the top left. This is a battle cruiser. Sadly, it's not a super long one. There's one that's it's basically like this, but it's like 15 of them just chained together like a snake. It's a cargo ship. Okay, so Exodus, Hesperus. I hope we can even deploy the package. Deploy the goods, as it were. I really want to get that ridiculously long freighter. We saw that once flying around. It's quite expensive. If anyone will even sell it. Someone's following us, and I don't much like that. Okay, that's just a sensor glitch. Never mind. Find a wreck floating about. That would be nice. There's a lot of them there. We'll have to be sneaky beaky. Done one, spend a story point, then remember the issue with recovering super capitals out in space crew. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, I'm already transversing. I can't cancel it. I might just have to see about deploying it regardless. Ooh, I have an idea. I just need them to not be sitting literally right on the point. It's like they know. Okay, here's what we do. Oh. I didn't realize transverse jumping would make us immediately come to a standstill. I was going to transverse and then scoot on in. Okay, well, I don't think there's a stealthy way to do it. I'm sure they'll probably not mind. It was recently detected. I literally have to be unseen. Okay. Maybe if the orbits were just right. I have a feeling I'm gonna spend a long time waiting for that though. Fringe jump point. Suspected smuggler. I mean, it's getting a little bit closer. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that the set wouldn't be literally right on the planet. I bet if we dropped some ships, we might just have to take the standing hit with the remnants, because I don't think there's a way to get this done, because you literally can't deploy it with your transponders on. And you can't deploy it while you're being tracked either, so it's not like I can flick my transponder off and then deploy it. I have to just be entirely unseen, which would mean coming in with a lot smaller of a fleet, maybe jam-packed with phase ships. I'll just have to avoid spy set missions from the future. Oh. You know, what are you gonna do about it? I've been positively identified. Oh yeah, because of the ship. I wonder if it's just the Onslaught Mark 1. Or if the Exotech also does it. I'm not too attached to having the the Onslaught. Let's get out of here. Head over to that other system. That should be a job I can do. I just need as many phase shifts as possible to reduce my signatures all the way down. Does it actually give me the, let's see, Delta OTAC? Okay. Question is, does it tell me exactly where to go? Or am I gonna have to find it? Okay, well, we know exactly where to go. Drop off in stable orbit, and I guess let's get down here. I wonder when Aurora is gonna... Oh, they're not gonna try and take back the system because we're not at war. That's really awkward. I mean, hell, I might have had something to do with it. Trying to fix her, but I'm pretty sure we were already not explicitly at war with them. I'm sure it won't last long anyway. The glorious Auroran fleet will get their planet back. I will have to deposit the onslaught first, I think, at the decommissioned space habitat, because if I attack them as we are right now, that will likely instantly trigger a war with the hegemony again, which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, given that we need them out of our system. Or we needed to buy supplies anyway before we head to the fuel depot. All right, transfer ships. Let's go ahead and store that. What else can we store? Our horde of weapons. I know we can deposit these somewhere. Let's deposit those. Deposit that. Okay. Hit up Aurora for some supplies. Aurora for all of the supplies. And then, was it about Nia? Oh, right, I need to get my key card back. And where did you say I had to go? For the big money buck ship. Where is it? Favonius. Alrighty. Favonius it is. Isn't this, what did the survey data give? Was it just like, it was those points or something, right? Is there a renewable way to get points? Because obviously you're gonna run out of survey data at some point. What's this guy have? What's available on the bounty docket? Whatever works for me. And a Cavalier system. I'll take it. Need 98 units delivered to Aurora. I, in fact, have some already. Dockside bar. Crowded booth with the Favonius. Oh my god. Queen's Gambit ice cream for free. Okay, whatever. One Queen's Gambit. Visit the ice cream booth. Is that what I need? Very impressive if you managed to survey every planet. Listen, I am a man with a survey ship and a dream. Please cease this immediately, the voice cuts through the air. Crisp and clear. Both of you are enraged, and the enraged man frees, turning towards the speaker. You're disrupting the peace. Stop it, or I'll call security. As her words fall on deaf ears, the man lunges at her, shouting, "Shut up and know your place, wench." But moving with surprising agility, she sidesteps his clumsy charge and grabs him and hurls him towards the ground. When he wrenches his arm behind the back, with a sharp twist that leaves him struggling, Favonius is for enjoying, not petty squabbles. Let go, do you know who I am? My father's a pirate, he'll... Crack. It's like, you'll kill who? Can you repeat that again? Whatever, that's a lot of dialogue. Doesn't stop. It's you from before. Was this where it was supposed to go? The ice cream booth for the freaking... the shop? Wait, why did they allow you to cut in line? Let's just say thank you. +1 rep. So who exactly are you? We're an R&D researcher. She sounds important. I've been hearing a lot about you, Greenhorn. Seems like the Federation press likes your work. I'd hope so. Surprised finding you on Favonius. Federation needs more like you. Good thing I'm already commissioned with them. Looking for the robot. It's a separate thing, which is also very worth pursuing. And then, yeah, anyway, now that, you can finish your words, excuse me. Contact established, I'll be there shortly. Here's my Favonius comm ID. Yippee. Looking for the robot. That's not a robot. This robot? Oh, Narumi. I see what they did with her name. Pretty sure we already asked about that. 200K. Discourager. Wait, I don't have any other options. Let's see, display your doubts, gonna see your comprehensive details. Talk to the robot and give her money. Wits of the Silver Fox. Okay, well, this is a unique skill. I think I should recruit her for 2 story points. Excellent, I'll be ready momentarily. Suddenly alone, Dot announced that you. Did you make the right call? Probably. Greetings, Captain. Ready to take a sector together? Welcome to the crew. Okay. Well, we have someone new. I guess we'll freaking pay the entry fee. Oh my god. Starfarer-san. Accept this green tier key card as a welcome gift. Yippee. Access the trade hub. Okay. What's this freaking mobile game cash shop? Survey data redeem. So we will cash this all in. Not like I was gonna sell it anyway. And then our key cards just used for these, they feel like something important, but like, why would there be a redeem thing here? Otherwise. Okay, that's not that many. Alright, 2 uses. Handing them to the queen for oodles of cash or giving them to her for oodles of points. So we have 216k. Oh, the black pearl. That's a little out of our reach. The old seeing eye. FedEx deliverer. What? Is this just a gun? Okay, Hell's Gate Sentry. She can be yours. Never hurts to add a sentry to your fleet for long range direct fire with paranormal elements to boot. That does sound interesting. It's gun in the form of a ship. A gun armed with guns. The Epic Dragon. Oh, that's just barely within our reach. It doesn't really, like, I can't see what kind of ship it is, can I? Like, I just get this description. Dragon carries its own squadron of fighters, comes bristling with weapons to dogfight other ships. I'm tempted to get the sentry. What's it called? It says Hellgate Sentry. I mean, if it has some sort of... Oh, the Epic Dragon? Oh, just... How would I know what the actual... what it's called? Ah, I see. Sentry. I thought this was 215. Maybe we'll just get the dragon. That's right within our money point. What else do they have? Blueprints, a couple of weapons. It's a cruiser. Maybe I'll just hold on to my points for now. Do you see something I could buy for 500k? I don't have 500k, so that's a little bit. Most of the super ships are cruisers. Well, I guess I won't know if they're any good until I get them. We now have an Epic Dragon. Move this up. Oh, it doesn't even come fitted. It also isn't called the Epic Dragon. I feel lied to. So what's so special about it? I was expecting it to come pre-fitted, maybe with some like special mods or something. Let's see, medium hybrid turret. Large universal hardpoint. No, it's completely empty. It's got nada. I don't know what you want me to bring this screen up for. It's empty. Go to the question mark. Armaments none. I guess it's at like Royal November grade. Flux capacity increase, additional armor. Go ahead and auto fit it, I guess. Alright, I need to level up Equus. I need to level up everybody. Looks like what's gonna wait since they're not here. Shinoria class variants. Yeah, I got one new ship. That was a Shinoria class. Is that something that they sell at the weird shop? Naru, Pressia. No. Okay, whatever. What is this green? Tourism cruise liner. It's a remnant cruise liner? That's interesting. Let's go ahead and get that bounty patrol. Target is located in the Starsector system. Let's go find him. I can see my transponder over my dead body. I might need to move a little bit faster than that. I assume they're going to be around Nur. Where is he? Probably should have dropped a little bit closer to it. This fringe jump wood is very far away from the... Running from Special Task Force Group. There he is. Yes, come for my fleet, all alone. Yeah, that's crazy. We'll pick through the wreckage. Yippee. Faction bounty. Oh, because we destroyed the hegemony. I wonder if it would have helped if I was here to help defend. It looks like they're engaged in a battle, though I don't know with who. Obviously, they're not at war with Aurori anymore. Very unfortunate, though. This is the task group that we ran into before. Well, at least we got that remnant job done. I wonder if we get it up high enough, they just won't, the remnants won't attack us in their systems anymore. Okay, well, we have to head towards Hempayet, I think, for fuel. Yeah. At least they didn't take over the fuel refinery. We'll see what other jobs we have. I also want to swing by the Blackwatch person. Get some more of those. All right, now let's preview what our jobs are. I wonder if we could take this guy out. Imps Infernalis diverts energy from shields to boost engine power and charge forward. Reduces armor and hull damage by 1/3. 250k almost. Oh, those are done scathes. May contain upwards of 20 other ships of lesser significance. Maybe we might not do that one. All right, exotech influence. Is now able to purchase ships. Let's see. So basically, that's just the story thing. And there's the high net thing, although this doesn't actually say what its differences are. Would be nice if the Auroran mod also took advantage of this system that these other mods are leaning into. Okay, so I need to head up here for the academy. Yeah, and then for the stolen prototype, what we'll do is we'll hit up Kanta's Den and talk to my Blackwatch target, and then we'll hit up the academy mission and go for that destroyer. I wonder how many ships are also located there, if it actually said. Likely missing many of their ships. Yeah. I'm wondering how rough that fight's gonna be. Guess only one way to find out. And if we didn't have that settlement, we would like barely be in the green. Also, it was the onslaught that was keeping us flagged as notable. I was a little worried that the exotech, given that it seems to be a one of a kind, would also have that same flag applied to it, but luckily not the case. Where just getting the gate is going to be so nice to not have to go through this back and forth every friggin' time. I bet that super destroyer is going to make a fine addition to our fleet. convoy. Maybe I should just spice things up with the hegemony again, so the Aurora can get back their fuel refinery system. Although those fleets are kind of just sitting there, which is a little annoying. That's not where I wanted to go. Attacker victory, now under hegemony control. Oof. Can't is then. Akbar. You have any work for me? High priority target. Oh, and it's in the same direction. But the high risk target. Okay, well, it's not in the same direction. We'll do that. So, where is it? I guess it's a little off. Alpha Sargon system. Let's scoot through here. Oh no! I completely forgot I accepted that mission. Osmio Cross. Oof. That would have been an easy wrap up. Our commission went slightly down. I don't know what affects your commission pay, if it's like based on your standing with the faction or what. Still a little bit further to go. Contact standing, faction standing, contact importance, whether to prioritize difficulty. Man. Why would contact matter? Additional difficulty, really? Against the Luddic Path? Yeah, why would your... No, your commission with the faction. Okay, it's not based on that at all. Player level time 20,000 plus parentheses player level times 5,000. I see. It also seems like they made a Starsector wiki on wiki.gg. Yippee. I know wiki.gg didn't exist last time I played Starsector. The Onslaught Mark 1, and here she is. Domain restricted capital, 30k or 300k base. Yeah, I mean, doing a new wiki, you know. I wasn't really a big fan of the previous Starsector wiki though. I'm always winning. You should have seen last night. I also do not want to use fandom like at all, so hopefully they can get the wiki.gg up and operated. Anyway, that's over. Deploy all the ships. And probably have them all center around me. I mean, I try not to use the fandom wiki if I can at all help it. Signal jammer and alpha. Wait, we'll go over to the left ones. It's occasionally helpful. Are these literally just like fucking fighter jets? Okay. Solus, you missed Kung Fu times last night. It was a wild ride of a game. Right until my computer blue screened. Like 2 minutes before I was planning on ending stream. That was a time. Raw dog and low tick. Yeah, I've been using almost exclusively the UAF here. What? Why do they have a phase ship? The Ludic doesn't use high-tech ships. Oh, can I like stop drifting right into their ships? Those are very annoying. They're also very dead. I can't even see from all the... So that's what those phase ships do. They'd be annoying, and then they detonate like a nuke on you. Decoy launcher. It doesn't say anything about... Those were the only ships that were there. Was there something else? Well, that one didn't explode. There might have been something else there. Hopefully I can recover my ships. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of feels like a reload. Not even not even knowing what the hell that was, or that was a thing, because they don't have semi-breves, which are the only thing I'm familiar with that can explode that bigly. Or way down here, whatever. I can get my make sure to not fail that contact. Oh. I apparently saved right after committing an attack against the hegemony, because my transponder is flashing orange. Okay, let's speed through this. Com directory. This isn't the guy. He was somewhere else. Right, he was on the other planet. Aurora, way down here. That's too far. I'm just going to transfer us. Oh, they have one of the Dong ships. I don't know what freaking ship did that though, because I could only... The ones that were like flying, buzzing around me were those phase ships, and clearly not all of them explode like that. Maybe I should deploy some smaller ones. Com directory, that doesn't matter. Okay. We go to Cantus Den, get up there. probably not gonna have the same bounty job for me, but it is what it is. Put a bunch of pirate eradicators, outfit them with armor, then brush down my enemies head on. I kind of wanted what I like to do is basically burn up to them and help them down with gunfire. One of the ships from a different mod that I used to use was very well suited towards that. Like, all of its weapons were forward facing except for its point defenses. It was really good for just melting things down with lead. Unfortunately, when I was putting together this save, that mod was not updated yet, so I've had to deal with it. And unfortunately, unlike the Kung Fu game, I can't just meditate to get better. Meditate, drink some wine, punch some monkeys. Yeah, that was a good life. The mod, yeah, that's gonna be to land shipworks. That's the one I'm using right now. One of those bounties that I was peeping before I had 2 Dunscapes. I decided not to go for it. Yeah, I don't want to face down the barrel of 2 of them. It did not sound like a great time to me. Alright, comm directory, talk to you. How do you work? Heavy standard cruiser. That seems a lot easier to deal with. Although 10 ships of lesser significance. Let's see. Colossus, standard freighter. These don't seem that bad for 100 and... Fuck it, we'll take it. Switch to our intel menu. Find out wherever the hell that is. 36 days plus another 40. Well, not another 46. I think we should be fine. Been out drinking with some friends. Enjoy the night, Solus. Thanks for stopping in. Hope that means your ear infections are gone. Sounded like a terrible time. But I hope you killed them with your bare hands. Constant agony, that's not very nya. Oh, these guys. I'm gonna have to start taking out Luddic Church worlds, because I do not want to have to keep running into their fucking IED fleets. Matter of fact, how much territory do they... I guess the Luddic path you can't completely get rid of. And how they work. I can just make sure they're slightly worse off. Getting there in time might be a little bit harder with all these hyperspaces we're having to avoid, all these storms. Target captured. Staging point eclipse. Okay. RIP Diablo. had their system first taken by Hegemony and now by Legio. They're really getting to work. Have a siren. Oh, finally we're here. Probably turn off my sensors. Domain era survey ship. We'll swing by that. Gotta get smaller support ships. I don't think we need a full fleet for this. I only had a few of them. And I have an actual warship, unlike the first time I ran into these guys when I just had a freighter. Well, that wasn't great. Oh yeah, these are a lot smaller than I thought they were. I don't like seeing that symbol, given that the last time I saw it, there was a huge explosion. Survey data. Oh, and a arithmetic engine. That's the second one of that we found. Something sparkling here. What is it? Domain error probe. More automated defenses. I wish I could have just deployed. I had my second in command deal with it. Let's have them all defend me. One more. None more. Take through the wreckage. No drone cores or AI cores. Always hoping for some cores. Stars Bound, you actually came. I can mission Irene Kyugu. I'm ready to leave right now. It's been Rads and Rowan in a long time. Pulled a copy of base archives and little secret Baird wants so badly. The EMP is about to go off, so don't panic when you detect it. In a shuttle on a shielded bay, and I'll meet you in orbit soon. Just remember, blood tells, and then the signal cuts out. EMP goes off. Alright, she was working at a TriTac facility. I can engage transverse jump. I guess we might as well. We just had an attack. I don't want to deal with another one. Alrighty. Where is the next one? Up here. 28 days of base burn level. Oh, how many days were left though? That's what I need to know. 90 days to complete. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, this destroyer I bet is gonna do some fucking damage though. Hopefully it's not right on this system. There's another probe. We might as well grab it just in case there's anything useful. Oh, there they are. Saying that Corona certainly didn't help. Although that planet is also in the sun's corona, which is where they're sitting. I wonder if the planet can actually, like, hide it. A survey ship. Move to engage. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everyone on me, and hyperwave transmitter. What does that do? Reinforces fleet with allied drone ships. That sounds interesting. I'll head over there. I like the soft little glow from us being so close to a star. When they're gonna start showing up, and when that super destroyer is gonna start laying down the fire. Curious to see how it works out. Of course, if it's incredibly strong, that's kind of a double-edged sword. If I can take it out, oh well, it's already here, and it's zipping away. Let me go ahead and tap this nav buoy. Get us a little bit of reinforcement points, get a couple of smaller ships. It's very nimble. Might just have to deal with getting rid of everyone else supporting it first. And then try and swat him down. Matter of fact, I might just ignore him for the time being. Work on these bigger ships. Man, those Diablo combat freighters are... they can take a punching. One here. It looks like he's, oh yeah, his hull isn't even damaged. Oh, one of those stupid bait ships. Well, it's not the Panther variant, so... get that down. Starsector behind you must be quite full of stars. We could even say a Starsector, indeed. It's a silly little sector. Have we lost any ships this engagement? We are kind of getting swarmed, and I don't like it, but... get rid of the smaller one here. That's down. Let's vent, head for the Atlas Mark II. Oh yeah, his armor's cooked. Let me in there. Excellent. Can't get rid of this this Adventure Mark II here. I do love when all of my guns can just fire off at once. It's beautiful. Now, who are we still needing? Oh, did we get the destroyer? I don't see it anywhere. Probably have to get this beacon here. I think it's pretty thinned out that I can just tell everyone to go on full assault and not worry about it. I'll go park myself at this point so that they stop getting drones summoned. And we're particularly strong. Comet destroyed. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not dead. Yeah, that looks like just one of the little dinky ass drones. Enemy fleet is defeated. I think it is not. Is that the... yeah, the Super Destroyer is the only ship left. It hasn't even taken hull damage. I won't worry about that. Everyone get that one man. My hull is completely repaired. I do love that Auroran ability to just repair your hull passively. Incoming vessels. I thought I told someone to go cap that point. Maybe that's who got killed. Where are they? A little worried that they might be able to pull out successfully. Never mind. Alright, we claim victory. We shall... a flank destroyer, that doesn't matter. Disable destroyed. And we shall let them go. Consider ship recovery. So that's my ship. And there is the Gilgamesh. Land ship works. Land ship works. You know, maybe I'll get a couple of those. Outfit them. Mainly wanted the Super Destroyer. Oh man, 4 D-mods, oof. Recover. And pick through the wreckage. The mission has been completed. Just like order one man to take care of it. I need to order a faster man. There we go. Now they're completely gone. Might as well gather these domain era probes while I'm here. Ooh, another Gamma Core. We always love to have them. Get this survey ship. I did just recover from a battle. It'll be 7 days until we're in ship shape. You know what? Probably be fine. Use some of my fresher ships to support me. Oh, my CR is 66. Ah, that's basically good enough. My armor's repaired, that's the important thing. Oh, this was still probably an over deployment, yeah. those are just the fighters. I don't need to worry about those. Or that weird Medusa head looking one, and we are good to go. I do need to worry about those. Picket class. I'm pretty sure it's just I guess it's a frigate. But I just need to get point defense with like 5,000 range. I'll have to see what the the longest range weapons Aurora has for me. Feeling my ship could still use some fine tuning with regards to its arsenal. There we go. Pick through the wreckage. Salvage all the goodies. Get some even more salvage. And I mean, there's 2 unsurveyed planets. We might as well. Oh, this one's also unsurveyed. There's 3 unsurveyed planets. Nada. Get away from the corona. Repairs completed for 3 ships. Yippee. Does that mean we're back into ship shape? Another probe. Please don't be defended. I hate that your second in command can't handle ships when you're fighting AI. I mean, you're technically always fighting AI, but you know. It just feels like such a waste of time when I know like 1 or 2 ships could handle it, even if piloted by the AI instead of myself. Yippee. And I believe we can finally head out to our bounty here. Get our Black Watch wrap up. I really don't want to have to swing through the Corona. We'll take the other the other point. Let me get some more probes. The FEMA class. What is that? Using ship foundry. Arctech. Might as well grab the probe. No AI core this time. How many cores am I up to? I know I have a handful at home. Of course, I'm not going to be lugging them around all the time. I could have installed a Gamma on the Onslaught Mark 1, since that's also an AI ship, and it's not like I can put an officer on it. Oh, I think my exotech officer also leveled up. He did. So, buffed all phase ships. All energy weapons have a minimum range of 600 before stat modifiers, or plus 100 point defense range, plus 20% damage to missiles and fighters. That seems pretty useful. Also, I think once I get another... Yeah, once I get level 10, I can get 2 more officers under my command, which will be nice. I know like half the officers will qualify as a logistics officer, of which you can only have 1, so it's a little bit less to choose from than it initially appears. I actually think in one of the mod updates even added another one, engineering. I think we ran into one, but I've already have my starfaring officer who I'm liking. But I might well like to replace her with someone from the UAF that has the same speciality. Bounty failed. Panther? Oh. Forgot about that. It is what it is. Now we need to find... Aha. We have found them. Moving to engage. I can't order my second in command to handle this. Come on. Every one of their ships has 5D mods. I guess you don't get a negative XP penalty for fighting people that are too weak compared to getting a shitload more for fighting people that are a lot stronger than what your fleet can match. So they probably are just incredibly squishy and I really over deployed. But you know, sometimes we just want to see the Zerg deploy. Once we get back to Rory, I'll have to see about fitting up that super destroyer. Do we have to get rid of all of them? Oh, we got it. Bounty complete. Yippee. And we're basically at Aurora, although I do have to go to Galatea. Missile depth fracture. Oh, we're actually a little off. Well, we'll go there. We'll resupply. Oh, yeah, so, I guess you now understand what happened to me earlier. Yeah, I could have sworn I read the word like, oh, something about a trial that you have to undertake and then you have to finish it. From the palace. Yeah, I didn't remember what was said, so I couldn't exactly give let you know. But yeah, I don't even remember how it came up. I was at my house doing something and it gave me an option, and then I was an incomplete person, but I didn't know what that meant until I couldn't take any lovers on my anymore. You open up your interact menu. Yeah, there is actually a mod. It's one of the top mods on the workshop for better English translations. Yeah, you just click on it and bam, your dick be gone. I haven't started using that mod yet because I don't know, the game was throwing some shit fit about it not being for exactly the same version that the game is on, because it's for version 1.3, and I guess the game is on like version 1.3.3 or something or other. Said it might brick your save entirely, but I hope for a translation mod that wouldn't do that. But you never know with how this game is. It could be no problem. I might use it next time I use it. Ooh. Increase the ship's asphalt limit from 2 to 3. I'll have to see about fixing some good S mods. Oh right, my I can do that with my other ships. I'll have to peruse that later. Open. Oh hey, starfaring. This is the other officer that I wanted. Hold on. Let's get some fuel. No Rory is gonna have better supplies. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this ice cream. Just so we're a little tapped out on cash currently. Well, we will be once we pile those supplies that we'll need. What else did I come here for? Darkside Bar. Kind of opportunity. I need a steady supply of heavy armaments. I cannot do that. Maybe I'll hire her just to replace that other one. Unfortunately, inactive officers don't get XP. Let me actually see what other officer types there even are. Skills, is it? So engineering. Ships can no longer require more than 2 D mods, but it doesn't remove them. All of your ships are almost always recoverable if lost in combat. That's nice. Fuel +1 burn optimization. Power capacity. salvaging equipment. I feel like a lot of these are shared between others. Yeah, this doesn't have one to just remove demods like the other one does. I don't think piracy is going to either. Yeah, provisional. I think they're all based around having more demods. I swear there was another one that... Oh yeah, improvisational. Provides the ability to make the most out of demods. Is there another... So this is the automated category, but I don't see another that says it's in the automated category. I guess maybe we'll just keep starfaring. These 10 lower milestone skills. Yeah, we don't... So it might not be a bad idea to maybe redo her. Her skills are going to be swapping around. Replacing an unassigned officer while you're not close or ducked. Plus a 20% reduction to combat readiness. You know, let's head to I have the one guy that I'm contacted with in Favonius, right? I know he's here. I wish we could talk to these people from further away. Is he at Hemfer yet? No. I purchased governorship of Hemfayette. Friendly for reputation cooperative. What? Aren't I there? Yeah, I'm at 100. Whatever. Where's the other guy? Is he at Heimhimmel? No, he is in Favonius. I guess I don't necessarily need to deal with that guy, though. Just focus on Dia. Yippee. Keep getting our Nia rep up. Efficiency is very important. Is gonna put a little bit of a damper on us getting our skills back. I'm also surprised that she hasn't leveled up. Pick one skill. I forgot to pick one of these. For her level 5. Or did it require 4 skills? Okay, most once every 3 seconds per ship. Single hit hole is negated versus disabling an opponent. Versus a ship with increased stats. That does sound nice. Alright, Vermilion Station. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Do you have any work for me? This was potential ship sale. I guess I will sell a troop transport. Special pirate fleet bounty. Luxury goods procurement. Need 1,000 units of luxury goods delivered to Agrarius. Where can we even get those? Can We get 1,000 units here ish. We can get 1,200 at Aurora. Okay. I'll take it. Let's head to Aurora. Get those goods, get our supplies, and get out of here. Hey, welcome back. Climb landing. Transfer cargo. What else? We don't need that on us. Don't need that. I need a leave a store on that guy. I'll also leave our survey data here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just got an update earlier this year. So do not need all this heavy machinery. If anything, I could probably sell it. Relic components. I do need a swing by the academy. Leave the ship components here as well for next time. Alrighty. 1,000 luxury goods, please. And give me the rest of your supplies. Right, I need to sell heavy machinery. But who's willing to pay for it? No one I can dock at. So let's get rid of like 1,000 of it. Yippee. Do need to get another freighter to replace the one that I lost. I think I'll be fine without another troop transport. Maybe we'll be fine anyway. Oh, right. I'm forgetting something important. Research special, doesn't matter. Auto fit or attack. Let's get these mints fitted up. I guess having all this extra ordnance points, I might as well make use of them. Already own the game but never played it. It's pretty good. I do enjoy it. Efficiency overhaul. Yeah, I'll need the logical ones apply, the logistical ones apply. So yippee, we'll leave it there. Fleet is over capacity. Oh, probably because a weapon got stripped. Well, it'll be fine. Okay, so we need to head to the academy. Also need to head to our contact over here. And where is that mission that we just got? We're on Federation. Okay, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, my biggest complaint with it is finding mods. All the mods are posted basically to the game's forum, which I don't think forums are a good way to search for mods. Because basically the mods that get pushed to the front are just the ones getting, you know, having posts about them, which doesn't really tell you if they're updated or not, because someone saying, hey, has this mod been updated yet, will also push it to the front page of the forum. There might be a Nexus page for it as well, but I think the forum, the official forums, are by far the most popular place. Yeah, having something like Factorio would be nice, but Factorio also hosts the mods on their own servers, which is a bit different, so... obviously that would put additional costs on the devs. He's been asked if he is going to put the game on Steam at some point. And, I mean, he's not given a direct answer. Basically, like, I want to finish the game first, and then we'll see what happens. And ideally, if it did hit Steam, you know, it would be nice to have the workshop. Make browsing mods a little bit easier. I'm not really a big fan of Nexus mods either. You can't filter through multiple things at once, or there are things that should be filters on Nexus mods that are instead like sorting categories, which are not filters. Like is sorting, you can sort by the most updated, but then you can't sort by, let's say you want to look at the most popular mods. Well, you can't do that and the most updated mods because they're both the same sort function. Like some game is made downloading directly from GitHub possible. I mean, a lot of the mods on this game are, the forum doesn't host them. It hosts links to them, but you know, most people just post their mods on GitHub or what have you. Some people host their mods on a Google Drive, which is a little bit of an eepers, but that's the only place we can find some of them. Of course, the links pointing to them are also on the forums, and if someone was doing shenanigans, it would get around and they would get banned. You have any work for me? High risk target, perhaps? Oh, that's easy. Who are these people? I know they're pirates, but like, you know what? Maybe another time. Okay, so what accepted? We head over here. Oh fuck, we gotta get this researcher. We'll hit the researcher, then we'll head here, then we'll head here, then we'll head here. I forgot we had a researcher we were supposed to be bargaining for. Just been sitting with the Luddites for who knows how many years. Oh, don't worry. My rescue is coming any day now. Probably turn my transponder on. And probably swap out my off. Oh, right, I had to be docked. The Gate of Canaan. Really, this is the first time I've been in this system? Ismara, previously under the Luddic Church. Yeah, serves you right. Sure, we shall make your donation. Okay, let's figure these out just a bit. Manage. Oh, should change their name. I see. This person we already have leveled. Oh, these guys also have levels. I'm gonna this one has more levels. And then I will get rid of Monday Everett, because having her on board requires money. I could probably fire some of these officers. Yeah, we'll get recovery efforts. I think that's too important to not have. You. Yeah, it costs money every month, don't it? To just have them. Officer payroll, yeah. Oh, wait. This isn't for the executives. I could have sworn they cost cash. Well, it's not like I can equip to the same officer anyway. You're gone. And then I don't need this guy either. We'll keep the robot girl just in case. Maybe I want to have another officer that of the same tree, but that does something slightly different. Arcadia, 16 days to complete. Oof. That wasn't a good decision. 100 supplies a day. Okay, hold on. I forgot about my increased fuel and whatnot. Okay, special functions, prisoner actions. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to a freaking Legio place to release them for that. Let's hope I can still get there in time. 14 days to complete. That took 2 days. It's very close. The secondary officers are cool and all, but not sure if I'll still use second in command for another playthrough. I get the idea of, you know, separating your combat, your non-combat skills to not force you to choose between the two. Or your fleet-wide skills versus the stuff that boosts your personal ship, but I don't know, man. Yippee. Okay. To the academy. I think when we get to the academy, that'll be a good place to call it for the evening. We've gotten a good amount done today. Injury and fuel, right? Are we hostile with anyone currently? Inhospitable. Vengeful with the Luddic Path and the pirates, that makes sense. So there are no current ongoing wars. Okay, actually just go ahead and saber right here. And yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. I'm pretty happy with... How can I not open up my fleet window while I'm docked here? I'm pretty happy with how far we've gotten. I do keep meaning to burn through more of the story missions so that we can get access to those gates, because man, getting down to Aurora and back is always a hassle. But hey, we discovered that like Blackguard or whatever contact for the Legio, and we'll have to see where that goes next time. But there will be no stream tomorrow night. Skip the ads. We're getting ready to wind down here at Pymanding. So no stream tomorrow night, but the night after, on Monday, we'll be back to Starsector. And what to do? Work sadly? Aw. I mean, it's understandable. Also, I imagine people can't be up super late on a Sunday night either, because, you know, Monday morning is next. But I think we will go say hello to Snail. She's doing Crusader Kings. Not quite Starsector, but we can say hello, check in on her dynasty before heading out. You work overnights, that's why you stay up late? How was working overnights? I know it can be a little more helpful for trying to get things done during the day, since you're not working when everything is open and free when everything is closed. Of course, that's also your sleeping time. But yeah, I think we're kind of have the opposite issue. Yeah. Thought I'd like it when I did, but man, I was way too tired to get anything done. Yeah, I get you. But if you're trying getting less sleep, yeah, I imagine also it helps if you're more of a night person. No, getting your sleeping schedule for some people is a little hard to adjust. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night. And I hope to catch you all next time, where we're going to be picking up more Starsector. Let's go give Snail a big hello. And I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone.